Hi. We're playing a Pioneer Challenge in 2 minutes with Lotus Field because allegedly it's the best deck ever, according to all the results. To still achieve Salivation, all you need to do is leave this challenge and never pick this deck up anymore. I'm not big on Salivation. Like that then sure, but I'll keep going my way. Good morning at canister_MTG smiley face. How are you today? Pretty good, thanks for asking. Funny how NA is switching to the Lotus meta, but Japan was like all Rakdos mid-range. I don't think Lotus had high representation anywhere, it just had high win rate. That was my understanding, at least, that that was the case. Maybe mistaken, but it felt like that is the case. Especially since there's not too many aggros, I guess. At the higher level, comparatively, there's less aggros, so... Laterals for this deck. Why? But yeah, Rakdos is less cringe now than it used to be against mono green with the Misery Shadow, and that's a better curve overall. Soon you'll drop Shouldered and your deck is actually going to be functional. We keep this. When seen 3 days ago playing blue-black, Fable Passage. Notion Thief, okay. Narset. Days Undoing, okay. Good draw. Isn't that the sniper? I think my opponent has sniped before, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. Guys, so what's the best modern deck? I don't know. I would say Murktide Regent, but it might actually not be. The top 16 in the morning vintage challenge of Hexdrinker Hogak. Narset, a bit problematic, yeah. No use either, okay. Well, I'll just copy field, and if I get Days Undoing, I will just try again. Try to draw something. No reason to do anything else, I think. Okay, we have a petition. Oh, there's the Gaia's Reach. It's a bit of a problem. Spell Pierce. That's not cool. No, land is gonna kill me probably with this. Oh yeah. We don't have spell mastery either. Is creativity a Gucci deck? It's okay. Would you petition now to get ultimatum for next turn? I mean, I think that's what we do, yeah. Have a spell pierce, but we have to cast ultimatum. The petition. And we just do get ultimatum and next turn we cast it, pay for spell pierce. We don't take a draw step with the Aeris Centarium, but it's fine. If my opponent doesn't have more than that spell pierce, or if they don't have a Thoughtseize. Let's see if their list had Thoughtseize main deck. It does not have Thoughtseize, okay. So it should be fine. Could get Days Undoing again or something, but black mana, push, whatever. Just need to dodge a spell pierce. Well, we know they have a spell pierce, so we can't dodge a spell pierce quite. Very special. To do some rocky. Need to dodge a second spell pierce, I guess. Blue black certainly seems like it poses some problems. So, like, Omniscience doesn't do anything here. It's kinda not good, bros.
He's a phenomenal
Draw spells don't do anything.
Almost 3
doesn't do
years
anything.
with best control player.
So I think we need to choose Leer. We definitely choose Behold the Beyond. Choose Leer. Maybe Strings. Well, Omniscience doesn't do anything. Opponent gives me Omniscience and then what, right? Guess if we go... Yeah, I don't think Omniscience does anything. I get Leer Omniscience, that's bad for me. Like, it's pretty cringe with Nash in play. Not really, like this is like one card that's Nash subs, it's fine. I think it's gonna be Hold, Leer, and Strings. Might get Pour over Strings. No, Strings is better. Petition, Behold plus Omni is not good enough. Well, is it? I get Petition, Behold, Omni. I get... There's a spell piece in hand. Let me think. If I go Petition, Behold, Omni. If I get 4 tutors, that should be okay. So I get Omniscience Petition. So I petition for Behold Lear's Acquisition then? But we can pay for a spell piece. So if we get Omniscience, it's okay. We get 3 tutors. They give me double tutors and a spell pierce my thing, it's okay. So it's gonna Behold, Petition, Omniscience. I can get them. Yeah, they can give me Omniscience. Look at the cards. Push Grazer, they're afraid of it. Get another Grazer here. Too bad, too late. Petition on the bottom of the stack. Then Behold the Biome. So I get to find 4 cards right now. Among which I can get Lear. So I could just go Lear, Strings, Ultimatum. Or Lear, Strings. Actually. And that way I get Lear into play and I get super lots of mana and then I direct petition for Omniscience. Or is it just Lear, Strings, Omniscience? Well, but I need the mana to flashback from my graveyard anyway. I guess, yeah, we want a land, an island to play around the piers. So if we need to spend a card on it, well, we can then take the island of the petition. Let's go Lear. Strings, Omni Balagad wins. Does it win through Spell Pierce? It does not. Yeah, it gets blocked by Spell Pierce, so I can't do that. Can go Strings. The Spell Pierce doesn't get an island, so if we have Strings, Omni, Island, that does not work. Because I will not have enough mana to cast Omniscience. So I go Lear, Strings. What Strings, Palagan, if they pierce, you grab the island. You have 5 mana, +4. No, I don't need a Vizier. I haven't made a land drop. If we take Strings, Lear. No, we take Strings, Omni. Strings, Palagad, and then if they pierce, I grab the island and I go Strings. I have 4 mana. Then I have 4 mana, then I get +4. Then I get +4. +4. Yes, it does. You're getting 3 mana from petition. I would spell piece a petition, take me out of blue mana, bro. 5, 9, 13. String, string, spell again. So you can go string, string, spell again, and then Omni. And that seems like it should work. Whoa, not Leer. Wait, Leer is okay. Leer is just okay too. Let's take Leer. Like I'm not sure what I'm thinking about here because it seems like all roads lead to Rome here. Just like needed to be careful to not get taken out of blue mana, but I can always get an island with this if this gets spell pierced. So while playing the Leer means that they can spell pierce and I can chill. Let's check if there's no Murder's Cut. Doesn't seem like. Dawaj kurwa brother, no spell piercuj albo nie. I mean, you're watching the stream too, so I don't know why, like, getting so mad about stuff. Trzeba im powiedzieć i pchać Lira. No kurwa, przecież i tak pcham Lira, no to samo robię, no. Chatting. O, Lir zagrany i tak, no. Trzeba było nie dopłacić, nie? No trzeba było, nie? Co ja w 6, 7, 8, 12. Omniscience. Does it work? Get Omniscience and Acquisition. Should work. Okay, we won. So against Narsa, we definitely want to play Mystical Dispute. About the stars, maybe Eugene or Zakama. Zakama can hit Planeswalkers, but Eugene can. Eugene seems okay. Behold the Multiverse seems kinda not hyper great. Eugene probably not super, but can shoot Narsets. Free Notion Thief too. I mean, Grazer is kinda poor, but we want Zakama over that. All creatures. This is instant, so probably it's fine. Let's like cut maybe the Grazers and Pores times 2. Just a way too bad into Narset. I'm not sure about like cutting all the Grazers. They can't be too good. It's control, which is gonna bring what Duresses postboard. No, just counters. Like Pore is pretty bad. Let's do that. Oh, no reason not to keep this. We have Otawara for Narset too, could be useful at times. Vapor Golec, jak? Arv, Golec Wave, Ściernisko, position third the queue. Alright, I'm awaiting the song. Here for now is... Would you translate Ściernisko? Wasteland? Not really a wasteland. It's SR Young Lyosha, added Young Lyosha crowd, yeah. Young Lyosha good. Stable. Stable? Stable sounds like a small dick. I think I will impulse. Don't get censored, doesn't run into Narset. Maybe he's gonna be afraid and not play Narset. To dispute. Good for me too. Tap, Narset, okay. Sickle dispute, good to know. Two disputes. Okay, let's grab a dispute, I guess. So yes, a dispute too. No point in trying to play around. That take your hand away spell. Like I kinda would appreciate Grazer in those games, but wow, Lotus Field, I'm so excited to watch such a wonderful and interesting deck. You really think it is that interesting? It's curious. Try gonna get disputed. I mean, Lotus Field, it's more of a Tron deck than it is a Storm deck, but Tron decks have their appeal too. Okay, resolving Fey of Wish is not too bad because it threatens Narset. Free. Okay. I love how the stream crashes after the ads and gives me all the ads again. Remember that subscribers get an ad-free experience. So consider joining the Kaneki something. Or if you like ads, then don't subscribe.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Alright, they undid. What if I want support in what you do? You'll find a way.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Screw ads.
Thank you for the sub. Ruler Boren.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Misclicked.
Misclicked.
Understand. How else would you subscribe? Other option is, have you considered moving to a country where you get no ads? Bulgaria, for example. Damn. Why would deodorant advertise on Twitch when no Twitch others use deodorant? Well, maybe just a strategy to capture new users. It is pretty silly that you get you see the ads again after it crashes, yeah. San Francisco, a tam, gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Discarding days and doing, okay. Don't think you can do anything with that yet. Say negate. Discarding days and doing is a little bit of a rough sign. Jeżeli papą. Can draw fall distortion or tutor for it. I mean, there's a negate in hand. Not much in the cyber to get. Because Spore doesn't work. I mean, I guess I'll pass and probably get fucked over by something. Osiem i 7. No jestem wyjebany, jak mnie zaatakuje tą halą, a zaatakuje, no bo jak ma nie zaatakować? Notion Thief 5, 8, 10, whatever, yeah. Should have kept the Brosseju. The play is gonna be much easier to do stuff. Tu jest Stream Sniper, by the way, no wiem, byku, no już piąta sami top mówi, no. Co myślisz, że ja nie wiem? Chłop do mnie napisał, jak byłem w PTQ w top 8 na Facebooku wiadomość, bo raz się spotkałem na jakimś GP. Nawet nie spałem chyba w jednym Airbnb. I napisał, ej, poddasz mi się? A ja napisałem, nie, będziemy grać. I potem przegrałem i zrobiłem jakieś takie playe typu trochę chujowe, jakiś błąd zrobiłem. I chłop do niej po grze napisał, dzięki. Podczas kiedy ja przegrałem na skill z nim. Znaczy może patrzył w sumie, ale nie zintowałem. Napisał dzięki. Dzięki kurwa, no dzięki w chuj. Keep. Please a whole Polish stream. A Polish stream at 1000 subs. And we will have... I will hire Zerg4 to transcribe the entirety of the stream into English in the chat. One cannon K points for 10 minutes of Polish. Sure. Did move to 4 cards. Could have Spell Pierce. Mod Xerg 4. Interesting idea. Będzie wykręcanie ryja? No, może będzie. What happened to Zerk 1 to 3? Probably broke some terms of service on Twitch. What makes this list super as opposed to normal Lotus Field? I just use it to denote that it's the list I want to play right now instead of some old archive list. Narset? Wiadomo kurwa, że masz jebaną Narset kurwa w kółko. Czemu miałeś nie mieć? Not a bad draw. Day undone. Oh, now I got dispute. Awesome. Trochę chujowo, no. Nie ma co ukrywać, trochę chujowo się zrobiło. OMG guy is so lucky. I mean, did multi 4 looking for that combo probably. But yeah, we can just top deck a good spell. And this attacking Narset is also not nothing, and we have like huge amount of mana. Why play Island in the list instead of Forest? Because there's more green lands and blue lands. Kurwa no, Gaera ma, ja pierdolę. This is terrible. Copy Hall and attack. Good idea. Don't you need an untapped green source for turn 1 Grazer? Don't I? Well, I do. I don't know, like this stupid like frame of the question. Well, don't I need a Lotus to copy? Don't I need a green source? Well, yeah, you need a green source to play turn 1 Grazer, right? Do I need a blue source to play my blue spells? Yes. Scrying for Boseju in my doorstep. Could do that. Maybe that was better. But I think we attacked the Narset. We're gonna copy the whole like we failed to that one time. Well, you can still copy whole, bros. It's not like it does really too much, but
He's a phenomenal
I'd rather keep a card in
control
hand
player.
and not be instead if we top deck something good, we can just pop off. I think they said the last chance to use season 2 QPs. Well, they probably fixed that. But yeah, I can't enter those. What is this? Kill the guy. Use Seb Oshimir and thank you for
He's a phenomenal control player.
41 months. Le Big Mark, you do. Fubu 3, thank you very much for the sub. Damn. Do people celebrate Thanksgiving in Poland? No. Do we have Native Americans in Poland? Sure. Guess I'll play the guy. Cool. Kurwa, no stapuj ten jebany ląd, no frajerze. Siedzisz, stękasz. Może stapuję ląda. No stapuj kurwa tego ląda, no. Sign it up. Cutting top 100 in the Atlanta RC with Gruul boats. Here's my new list. What makes you think the list is gonna interest me? I bet it has 4 Sky Sovereign. It's like 8 elves. Bone Crusher Giant. Some like stinky enchantments. Yeah, fits. Cyborg Tech for Fires.
He's a phenomenal
Where?
control player.
Except for the enchantments, pretty good, yeah. Pretty good cards. Kiedyś serwer jak do sack, yeah, seems a bit of a tough matchup. Dobra, kurwa, no wygrałeś, gratuluję ci w chuj. Belgium is losing. I'm losing it too. Vormutavolt felt so awful. Should play less then. I actually just played one Mutavolt. That's very few Mutavolts, in fact. The end of the bugbear a bit awkward with elves. Not too much. I can play it on turn 2 if it's in your playing hand. Like not much that stays. That's problematic with that. I wanted to play Saint Catherine Control, but it's not on Modo, yeah. I wanted to play Poxwalkers in Standard. Hey Canister, if I show you a 60 card combo idea, can you give an opinion? Sure. Give. Any random new commander cards good for Reanimator? You can take a look. Sets. Dominaria. United Commander. Brothers War Commander. Warhammer 40k. Formats Legal Legacy. Let's go. Infinity 2, why not? Funny, Infinity NF. Legacy. Colors. It's any colors. Search with those options. My mana value. Descending. Hierophant, Biotitan. That's not good. Blood for the Blood Gods and instant. Primeval Spawn. This costs 10 mana. Is black. If it would enter and wasn't cast or no mana was spent to cast it, exiled instead. Okay, whatever. Chant Fires. How am I supposed to know what's Terror the Picos and Amalgama de Rafididos? Why do you play Fires of Invention and Thoughtseize in the same deck? That's... Grazer? What the heck? Your deck makes no sense. I'm sorry. Why do you play Fires in your deck? Well, I did set reviews for Terror of the Peaks and not Terror dos Picos. Boku no Picos. Just joined. How was game 1? Game 1 was cool. I won, but I lost postboard twice. Gigante Esmaga Osos. Two card Crab Rave combo. Untap Horseshoe Crab for blue mana. Crypto Thrive. Now you Crab Rave. What do you mean win swing with a Wake Trash or something? Fool. Pretty funny. Semi getting the best cards in combos as usual as a mage. The very funny comment. But yeah, like Fires of Invention, Arboreal Grazer, Thoughtseize, those are like not good cards together. I get that you just want to deal 15 damage with that, but that's like not good enough of a combo, and you should just probably try to. If you want to play Fire Stack, you should not play cheap cards. It's just not good to play on mana cards with fires. And like that does not seem like a combo that's all that worthwhile. I relying on 2 5-drops surviving. 15, I guess 3 5-drops even. Because you need to use it.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Blaze it.
But yeah, I guess you could keep that. If you want to keep that a fire stack, I would not play Intent, Thoughtseize, Grazer. I would play just Giants and Anger of the Gods. Cut to Ribbons is probably okay. Something like that. Just PA Fire Sack with a combo rather than like try to use Diabolic Intent to find a combo. Terror of the Peaks also works differently than Ward because it does not work exactly like Ward. It does not counter. The cost an additional free life. It's not an ability on the stack, so also only spells. So if your opponent, let's say they had Landing Volley, they would still need to pay free life, assuming this would be white. Artifact Offering. 9 mana, Flying Double Strike. Creatures attacking your opponents have Double Strike. Cool. Shred of the Nidebringer. Creature Cthulhu. Shard of the Nidebringer. ET beat. Drained half. Not so good. Thank you, Timmy, for the subscription. Bladewing Deathless Tyrant. Deals command damage to a player or planeswalker. For each creature card in your graveyard, create a 2/2 black zombie with menace. Herald of Anguish, no. Alkite Igniter, no. No land permanents your opponent's control lose destructible at the end of turn. Damn, super destructible. I wish Herald of Anguish is more Pioneer playable. According to some, it is.
He's a phenomenal control player.
This pretty Pepega, yeah. What does Shard of the Void Dragon do? Each opponent sacrifices a normal permanent whenever it attacks. And then you put counters on the Shard. Want to see my attempt to make Herald good? Sure. Why do people request Opeth Harvest by requesting Grand Song function? I thought the description is clear. Yet not clear enough. Be'lakor the Dunk Master. When Be'lakor the Dark Master enters the battlefield, you draw X cards and you lose X life for X number of demons you control. Okay. The X demons. More like XD. Polymorphine. Alright, does something, copying stuff, whatever. Multi-threat Eliminator. Hexmark Destroyer can be blocked except by 6 or more creature. Osaurus. It's a card playable legacy. Is it on Modo? It's not on Modo, bros. It is insane. Petting in the petting zoo is not advised. That is so funny because that's antithetical to what a petting zoo stands for. I don't think there's anything that's better than the Archon. Can you play the attraction deck in Magic Online? I believe the attractions are not on Magic Online. Magus Luceacana. Margneus Calgar. Abandon the spoiler. Shadow in the Warp. Oh, we should look at the Necron decks. Necron cards for Reanimator. Because they are all black. Emotech the Stormrolled. Okay, let's assume there is no cards in this set. Let's just play the Reanimator. Deck without any cards from this set. It's tiring to look at. Triumph of Saint Catherine is apparently a legacy card and I don't get it. Well, it's a 2 mana 5/5 lifelink. What's there to get? Doesn't look that strong, but I mean, it is a 5/5 lifelink. I guess that's all it is. Costs 5, so can't be exiled by Prismatic Ending. I guess if people only play Bolt and Prismatic Ending in the format, then it can be killed. Although it could be killed by... La 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 la. It could be killed by Swords to Plowshares. This I think is keep.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Swords to Plowshares, question mark. Murktide, question mark. I mean, it seems like it should raise Murktide pretty well. Fat to me, thank you for a Prime Gaming sub. Why would you attack? With this? To gain life. I mean... If they don't attack with Murktide because you have a creature, then I don't know, you can like... Keep your creature, they keep your creature. I wouldn't say that the 5/5 lifelink matches up that bad against Murktide. Playing as Giganta. Just sit there and a couple turns ready, they play under Merc and attack for 11. Okay, I agree that a deck consisting of 59 plays and one Triumph of Saint Catherine would lose against a deck of Murktide Regents. You won that battle. I will give up that ground. You're right about that. Cycling is kind of the same as scrying. Should have time. Top. I mean, I don't know how viable blocking is in Legacy. Okay, we have time. We have plenty of time. Good. I don't think blocking is super relevant in Legacy. In fact, I think you don't block very often. Nice deck, bro. Really impressive moves. No rush. But you know, if your threats like versus their threats times 1 means that they can't kill you with their Murktide, that sounds pretty okay. And then it's like a good threat that makes it so they can't kill you, generally speaking. Which means that if your threat stays on the battlefield, it masses value pretty well and costs 2 mana and it's hard to get answered, so that all sounds pretty good. I would have cycled one thing, maybe you draw Impulse. There's no rush. There's literally nothing my opponent can do on the next turn that matters. The only way for me to lose is to like fall over and die, but I mean, I'll just cast the ultimate on the next turn if I don't do anything, so just doesn't matter. Please don't die, okay. Gram sety gorące jak Diplo. Nie trzeba, to zajmę się szybką. Not dying unless getting random heart muscle inflammation, yeah. What does Gruul have against me? Kinda nothing by default. Plenty of graveyard hate, so maybe you board out Leer. Just like they like to board in graveyard hate, I feel like. Path to Peril, Languish, they're not that super. Because of the vehicles. Or is Leer kinda crucial at times? Nah, it's not gonna be crucial. We can like combo without Leer. If you want not to use the graveyard, we have Zakama Ugin too. Maybe we can do that too. To have a sweeper of the petition. Feel like this was a base pick for Sofia LEC. Not sure why it wasn't more represented. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? It's not like an intuitive deck, so just people don't want to pick it up. Requires a little bit of dedication for most people to play comfortably. Small this. This we keep. Put back a Grazer probably. 2 Grazers too much. Can't even Grazer on turn 1. There's also the elephant in the room of the like being noticeably behind one of the best decks, most popular decks in the format, mono green. Just literally the most represented deck in Sofia, right? So it's kind of takes a little bit to play it. But overall, yeah, it got good enough matchups against Phoenix to get carried on the back of that. They bought in any languishes? I actually didn't. But I should have had a languish. Yep, 6, 7. They won't kill me this turn, so we should be able to do some stuff on the next. So we can copy strings, 6 mana. Balaget, strings, 7 mana. Dark Petition, 5 mana. I don't know, Por. We'll see exactly. We can't make verdict mana, it does not seem to me like after petition. Maybe we can? Doesn't seem like we can because we have 6 mana, then we dark petition. We'll see what we draw to. Pour over the page is probably among the better draws. Oh, there's strings, okay. Well, that kills me. Right, 5, 10. Yeah, it kills me by a lot. If we draw ultimatum, can we make the right mana? We won't draw the ultimatum. We would draw Zakama. So we could go petition for strings, which does add mana. And then Zakama with 7 mana. I'm definitely gonna have the Languishes, TBH. It's actually bordered Behold, let's have Leer. But I don't know what else to board down then. Let me look up the guide versus aggro decks. It's got more ultimatum. They kinda don't have hate for that. Because we would like to win once we get the Lotus mana too. Can maybe cut this. Just have 1 Languish. On the play too. Nice hand. I'd like to draw literally any land next turn. Jungle Girl, Feed Japson. Good song, bro. I like the part where she goes, Jungle Girl. Szczyty I Fluff Party. Do niedzieli się zabawi. Those spots I never know. I guess you're not supposed to really... I think I'm not supposed to play the Lotus Field this turn. Can play it next turn. Like Grazer can let me make an extra land drop anyways. If we draw something that gives me land, then we can just... If we get Scrying or Impulse for a land, we can go Grazer afterwards. Grazer of the field, sacrifice the 2 non-stages. No fajny masz Stormseeker. O Kurwa mać, no i co teraz? Jak się dam temu flipnąć, to jest przebiebane. Well, this again could have been an impulse, I guess. Can Plague Razor hold the field still? Their clock is kinda quick. Does Cypher on top work here? To Cypher you need to deal damage. Razor has 0 points of power. Also, I don't know what would you want to do if it actually worked. Either. The guy flips, it also gets trample. So bad. I think I need to grazer the field into play now. Then if we draw an untapped land, we can make moves. But I think it's way too bad if we let the Stormseeker flip. I mean, we want to get to Eugene. That's kind of the goal now. Land. Okay, so since we draw land, we could go Botanical Sanctum. Strings my lands, play poor. I think we're gonna do that. Can play Leer, which is a blocker too. Also, that will get to use the Omniscience. Slim. I don't think it matters now. So you have 4, 5, 6, 7. There is a chance we're gonna get to Eugene. If Lear lives, we can also get to Eugene the next turn. Can also Lear String Spore, actually. Or they have Lear removal for some reason. Then it's gonna be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's impulse. Let's play a Lear and block and next turn do stuff. Okay, so if I get strings now, I have 5 mana, I can go to 7. 5 with Lear. 5 for Lear, so I go 6. Then Porus plus 1. 7 again? Or maybe I get Scrying. No, I think I'll take string. I think I'm gonna go take strings, Lear. Thanks for the raid, Javier. He's got 5 mana, so he would go to 7. Lear down to 2, then 4, 6, 7. So we still don't Eugene. Would be really sad if they have a random rending volley. Kurwa, no faktycznie ma rending volley, ja pierdolę. Thank you, Javier. For the wishes. Rending volley miał, no. Ja pierdzielę. It's the typical Lear situation where they have no cyber, they boarded like rending volley, and they're like, yeah, it can kill Lear in some situations, and you board that rending volley because you have cards that are even more dead, and then when it lines up in a situation like this, it is extremely punishing. Oh, too bad. So we got 4 mana, 6 mana. There is a chance we're going to maybe draw a stage, copy, untap. Was there any merit in casting the visions instead of cycling them? I think minimal. You can Ugin next turn. I have 6 mana next turn. How do I exactly play Ugin next turn? It's a sorcery. So I can't respond with that. Yeah, we could draw a sweeper. Sweeper would be okay. But that rending volley, bro, so sad. But yeah, we don't have super many great draws. TBH. Verdict is like a great draw. Languish. I guess sweepers are pretty great. I wouldn't complain about the sweeper. Can we use the Cypher on the grave if point is tapped out? Power 0. Cypher. Whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player, its controller may cast a copy of that and call that card without paying its mana cost. Embercleave. Losing 2 all the hits. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. This game was pretty unlucky. We didn't draw the like actual land in time. Just decided everything, and then I couldn't hold my spells because of the super punishing Stormcharge Slasher werewolf mechanic. Doesn't even buy me time because they can stomp me. When you bounce this. Alright, so nice O2 start with Lotus Field. My point full, she spends mana on something pre-commit has haste too. I could like try to make them play that out, but we were dead. Guess I was looking for a language this game. If inverter is in your heart, you are 2-0, okay. There is also the Legacy Showcase Challenge in half an hour. So that's also an option. There's a Dimmer Improvisation, Herald of Anguish deck, okay. Play Mono White Dungeon on Legacy. No, I'll play Reanimator. Unless you send me a link to Mono White Dungeon, then I can look at it. Dimmer Improvisation. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit tough that they play cards that literally don't do anything in Witching Well and Blood Fountain. Urza's Command. I was sitting next to a person playing this deck that might have been you too. And that person excitedly explained some of the cards that were in the deck to the opponent during the decklist exchange portion. Maybe not you. Disruption Protocol is cool. What does Urza's Command do again? Nice resolution. -2/-0, tapped Power Stone, 0/0 construct, tapped, scry 1 and draw. So scry 1, draw, make tapped construct. The other modes don't do much. -2/-0 can fog some damage. I mean, I think free draws should kick you out of the tournament. It's kind of insane. Like, there is an issue with like how fast you play if you have free draws, for sure. Let's name Urza Lord High. Okay, so it's legendary or a creature. Not human, not artificer, not mythic, not blue. So let's name an uncommon 1-drop creature or common 1-drop creature. Not human. Diregraph. Cool. Let's say 1 mana common, non-black. Mono White Dungeon. Legacy Challenge 32. First place 6-0. I've seen Menguchi play this one morning. When it enters the battlefield, you take the initiative. Whenever you attack, target attacking cleric, rogue, warrior, or wizard. Warrior set itself. Protection from creatures until end of turn and explores. What the heck? Stoneforge. Caldra GT. Solitude, Seasoned Dungeoneer, White Plume Adventurer. ETB Take Initiative. You have feature points up, keep untap a creature you control. If you've completed a dungeon, untap all creatures you control instead. That's free, enter the dungeon, okay. Let's Spellblinder. This is deck good against Murktide. No deck is good against Murktide ever. Oh, there's also Leon Sash for that guy. Defending Silence, that's good. Thorn of Amethyst. Or a random sideboard. Is this deck good? I mean, you could play it. Maybe. Let's Spellbinder. Duke's pretty bad though. Like, there for sure is something much better than that. The Chalice deck, the swords in the sideboard. How was Bugs? Medium time. Archon of Many is better? Yeah, sounds better. One Spirit of the Labyrinth. Do I think this is playable in Legacy? I don't know, bro. Archivist of Ogma. Whenever an opponent searches a library, gain 1 life and draw a card. I don't know, bro. Alright, let's go. New poll. Legacy. Mono White Stompy. Rather, Legacy Showcase. What to play? Mono White Stompy. Or Reanimator. Vote. Can you even get the dungeon cards? Why would I not be able to get them? I'll just use the service of mana traders to acquire them. Have you seen Aspiring Spike GR Asmo decklist? It's very fun to watch. I have not. It's probably a accurate description. Starter Seeker is a nutty advantage engine. I'm excited to show it off. So whenever artifact enters, look at top. If it's a land reveal, if you don't put, then you may surveil it. Well, if I can't get the mana traders cards, then we're not gonna play this deck because I'm not gonna buy those cards. Let's check. I thought mana traders is supposed to have the cards, and if they don't have the cards, then that's a little bit lame. I actually don't have the White Plume Adventurer and the Seasoned Dungeoneer. Lotus Petal I've got. Alright, that means they don't have those cards. Okay, so I'm playing Reanimator. So the poll is fake. 60 tickets. Stock small, few bots. Done with Lotus Field. I'm in the challenge. I'm just O2. Do you play show and tell in the cyber of Reanimator? I don't. I have this list. Unless someone in the chat has the Dungeoneers. Then there's also the second card, White Bloom. $35. Sale? Okay, I just don't have it. You can't get the cards. What the fuck? Just doesn't exist in Modo, out of stock. Alright, I vote for Reanimator myself. Let's open chests. I think odds that I open all of the cards I want are pretty slim. Vincent Boo again. Legacy is that popular? It's not that popular. It's just that there is very few of this card. It's like been added to Modo recently. Light from Within. We haven't entered anything, bros. We didn't open anything. Alright, we play Reanimator. Kinda lame that like I literally can't play the deck because wow, what a good card. 3 mana, 4 tap draw cards, solid. But I literally can't play a deck I would like to potentially. I'm not sure if I would like to, but let's say I would like to. I just can't play the deck because I don't have monies. That's hardly worse than Secrets of the Key. Well, that costs 15 mana to draw 3 cards. Secrets is 11 mana to draw 3 cards, 5 plus 6, yeah. So you gain 4 mana for your spells. Bros, Drafna, founder of Latnam. The name Drafna, I don't know why, but I would expect that a character named Drafna would be a hot lady, and instead it's just a dude in glasses. Something feels off about this Drafna. Alongside his wife, Hurkil, Drafna built a legacy of scholarship that endured for millennia. Play this deck in Legacy. No, I mean, I want to, like, play what I vibe with and trophy with some shit green-white monsters. Congrats. What an eyesore. I mean, we don't have the Dungeoneers anyways. Oh shit, Line of the Void. Not nice. Ephemerate Solitude. This looks like a terrible matchup for my deck, but also it's impossible to get White Plume Adventurer. Maybe Nadar is decent that deck. I don't think it is. I think Venture into the Dungeon is not compatible with taking the initiative at all. So you're just playing Nadar to like venture into the normal dungeon, right? The same one here ever cringed so hard they turned Pi Square around and walked away from the computer. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're guessing the card, I forgot. Enchant Wardle. So it is not a diagraph gold, it's a common 1-drop white, green, or red. Let's say Jackal Poop. Wait, Jackal Poop was an uncommon? Insane. But it's newer than 97. So let's go a 1-drop from white or green. Maybe some Kifkin. Any 1-drop Kifkins? I don't remember the names. Yeah, 4 white Plumera some things. Why do you have them? Season Dungeoneer is the other one. Open chess? How many did you open? Let me actually check. Maybe I have some on my account. Like randomly. Doesn't seem like. Prab Inspector, it can't be a human. Iger Cadet can't be a human. Let's go Kifkin. The 1-drop Kifkin that you need to reveal another Kifkin from hand. What was the name of that? Gold Meadow Stalwart, exactly. Exactly. Or Parenton Force Gender? No, but what's the common? It's an uncommon? We need a common. Apothecary Initiate then. It is white, it is older than this. It's between 08 and 97 and 08. So let's name something from Kamigawa. So do you want me to borrow those to you? Borrow or land? Do you have the Season Adventurers? Well, if you don't have those, then Mana Trader doesn't have them either. So I don't want to play the deck to that extent, and I will play Reanimator instead, but thank you very much for the suggestion. Lantern Kami. Also, I was asked if I beat Assassin 20 yesterday. The answer is no, I did not. It is a spirit. It's not from 04. White 1-drop common spirit, so it's probably from Saviors or from Betrayers. Cameo of Lost Hope, some like, what was the name? Of False Hope. Yes, we got it, bros. Cameo of False Hope. Jeszcze jedna. Powabnie. Jak Michael Jackson. They don't even have it. Let's see goatbots.com. Wow, Brotherhood sent us 18 tickets. They have one seasoned Dungeoneer. Alright, playing Reanimator. This time for real. Wardle, have fun exhaustively searching lists. No, I just remember the card's name. I just remember the card, but I didn't remember its name, so I just typed Kami because I knew it was a Kami to find the card. So it's clearly not cheating. Cancer 666 XZ Satanic Bro, yeah, it's a pretty old account. Maybe I can change it because kinda cringe every time I open it. Mana Traders doesn't have the initiative cards. It seems like they don't, yeah. Which is a shame. Looked that up, they didn't have them. Could also open Marvel Snap. Said it's fun. By you, I mean someone in the chat. Alright, new round is starting. There's no point in doing it right now. And we could try it going through the tutorial or something. Snap. Let's see if I enter the Legacy challenge. We are 0-2 indeed. But there's many more rounds, so you can go 0-3, 0-4, 0-5. Do I have a favorite Marvel product? I don't like Marvel products. So if I will like Marvel Snap, then it will be Marvel Snap. I think the movies are a little bit shit. And I used to like go to cinema and watch them, but I was like, damn, I actually don't enjoy doing that. Feels like a waste of time. And then I stopped. TBF, Lotus Field is extremely hard to play, maybe only behind mono greens, no reason to be discouraged. Very true. Just committed to Phoenix Tech, but apparently did not do well in Asian RC. Probably people are hating on it hard. That is one possible explanation, yeah. I think this seems like a keep. Spritz a bit of a tough matchup, probably. There's something inside you. Bottom. 0-3, we'll see. It's a good opening for a Spirits deck. TBF. Mono green is extremely hard to play, so it's no wonder everyone hates on it, just jealousy. Yeah, I mean that's like true. Play Greuser. Maybe play Scrying. I think you're gonna play Greuser. Yeah, you can put Recover into play of Greuser, it's not a land in your hand. Could have done both, you didn't bottom the land. Arboreal Grazer puts the land tapped into play, so I never could have done that. You could have both if you didn't bottom the lands. Or both Grazers, but I don't want both Grazers. Kinda want to play Fair Wishes. I could make this use on my Sylvan Scrying, but I can also... I don't know, let's go Fair Wishes. Could keep the other Grazer or could play it. It doesn't actually block anything special. Well, if they don't play Spirit, it does. Let's play it. Oh no. Apparition, okay. And by okay I mean no. If I draw this, I can just draw strings of both. Pop off, get lucky. Not even dead to another apparition, dead to company, a good company into apparition and another spirit. I complained about something once and my mom scolded me saying ultimate price. She calls me this IRL. Don't complain. It could be worse. You could live in Europe instead of America. No, that sounds made up. EU better than NA. Błogosławieni miłosierni. Sounds like that to me. Strings, 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 strings. Kurna. They miss on the company. We can win. Technically. This deck is amazing. Yeah. Okay, bro, I understand your message. Turn one's dispute. I'm using a cyborg guide, by the way. It's not my own ideas.
He's a phenomenal control player.
We back, boys.
I mean, dispute seems acceptable. I hope it doesn't suggest cutting Lotus Field. Does not. $100 more for 10 rounds of Legacy. What do you mean? Oh, players. Well, 9 rounds of Legacy, awesome. I think we're gonna use disputes. Pay of Wishes can be a blocker, so I kinda want to keep it. Yeah, I'll just trim impulses. This hand does not seem particularly keepable, so I will mulligan it. This one looks worse. How does this take a 58% win rate at large? Chat, do you ever buy a game and then procrastinate on playing it? I do that a lot. I often also buy a game, play it for like 30 minutes, then stop. A few years ago, I played through like the first and a half areas in Hellblade Shenmue Sacrifice, and I still haven't finished it. Then I removed it from my Switch to make space for other games. And then I re-downloaded it a year and a half ago. And I haven't touched it since. Probably have to put back Grazer on the play. And strings, maybe. Is that win rate even statistically significant if 8 people only played it? Well, but there were some players. It had a good win rate in many places, not only there. Takes tempo, I think. Around Path of Peril, kinda redundant with Languish. USA. Before the RCs, the win rate was like 40%. Source from where? Okay, I want to cast it now because of Queller. Play it so I can have Language available soon, but there is arguments for playing the Temple of Misery too. Also, Legacy started. We're on the play against Knerus Makvach of all things. And we got a turn 1. Sure. Sure, Johnson. In your mind, plenty of stuff happens. Good draw. Did I see the white initiative list? They seem to be crushing Legacy. I did, yeah. Probably should wait. That. Should have fought Eastern one. I don't know, what are the odds? And you can just draw the Reanimate this way. A weź się tam, forsuj se pizdę. Just make sure my opponent knows that they're a lacker. Do you play S&T? What's S&T? But yeah, the white initiative list, I wanted to play it, but Mana Traders doesn't have the cards. No, I don't play show and tell. You're not the first person to ask though. Choose not to shuffle, and nowadays is open, so we have to do this. Could get Wasteland though, so. Okay, it had days anyways. I don't know why people ask about the show and tell so much. It's cool. Okay. It's pretty cool, yeah. What about now, bro? Oh, I see the results, huh? Not so tough anymore, bro. Nice. 2 volcanic islands. Oh, I force of will your spell. Oh. Oh no, you resolved a spell. I let you lose to a single resolved spell. Could draw a present borrower though. That would be tough. They did pitch borrower, yeah, I know. Animate DRC, that seems worse than not animating DRC. Okay, let's look up a stock deliver list. Buka snorts a lot, she woke herself up. My dad used to do the same thing. He still does, probably. I haven't witnessed him sleeping as commonly as I used in the past. But it's pretty funny to see when people do that. And they go. Seems like we done sideboards. Wait, had 2 fairies? Insane. Alright, bros. I feel like I'm regaining my powers as a combo gamer right now. CC. Probably keep. Can draw a reanimation. Can discard twice, so then we entomb reanimation. Seems good. Can get a Scrying or a Otawara. Let's Scry. I mean, I can lose with Ugin for sure. Macarena. Baila Ela, śpiewa Macarela. Baila Ela, baila, baila Ela. Lol. I guess I pass. I have 4 mana, so I can just not play anything. Four cards in his hand. There should be a entombable removal reanimation spell. Well, I know there is, but like for 1 mana, not for 5. At least Dragon Rage's Channel and Legacy has 1 power and not 3 power. What the hell? No, co zabierzesz? What you gonna take, bro? Tough decision. Has to be Dace, yeah. I mean, does he dice twice if I cast Looting now? It's fine. I can, like, next in Ritual, Looting. Open flash some things, end of turn. They're 1 days away from winning. What do you mean? If those gain enough power, that's a bit tough. The meanwhile, I'm plussing my Eugene. Kept a card on top, so could be an extraction. So I don't think you'll keep much else. Okay, just kept Ponder on top? That's a bit odd. Whoa, Luxac. Kept a card on top, okay. I think boarding the ultimatums is a little bit too much. It feels like I kind of have a few things to win with. Slot is secretly based. I'm 0-2, so yeah. Super based. Unlucky. Probably not a good way to tap. Ultimatum I cast. You don't need much time with Reanimator. It's fine. No, I don't pay any attention to that Zerk. Not at all. We don't pay any attention to that whatsoever, actually. Well, my opponents are free to concede, but I'm also not free to concede. Unfortunately. Organize turn 2 Torpor Orb. With what? Initiative.deck. How did you get the cards? They're extremely sought after and very hard to acquire. Some people didn't get to get their cards. Traders have some. Okay. This is not a super hand. I think I should mulligan because I need to draw 2 lands. I mean, you can unmask and then looting. Unmask, take the force. Discard probably Grizzlebrand. Take looting. If we draw a red land, let's keep. You can cast a second looking for the lands. Mulligan. What a hand. Two Force of Wills. Not good. Muslim Wanderer seems like a tough one to beat, actually. Initiative is like fast track, you'd think so, but it actually is not. Quite the opposite. Pretty tough decision here. I need to think. What would you take? Say Force of Will, maybe still. Because I could take Iteration. Like just living with 2 Force of Will sounds not good. Because we can beat Force of Will ultimately. Ultimately. I don't think I can win this game against Spirits either. So we've got a pretty solid all around no win situation here. Scan at Force of Will and pass. Pre-added play points to know Lotus Field sacks, good investment. Well, it's supposedly broken, right? But then who knows? DCR, okay. You won, opponent. 0-3 with Lotus Field. I think we can drop at 0-3. That's not a good challenge for us. Let's see if we can salvage the Delver game by top decking a Badlands, I guess. And it's those, okay. Weep, Faithless Looting. Wow, that resolves. Do I get an Archon? Should be okay. He has to mill over a creature anyways. Pitched, Mertide Region, last iteration. Okay, good. Also nice looting. Let's get Badlands. Let's exhume. Drew and Tomb. Okay. I reveal Unholy Heat. I Unholy Heat your Archon of Cruelty. Ah, they don't play that right. Kept a card on top. Is that Murktide Regent? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. No, come on. What the fuck, bro? How come? Now flip Delver with like surgical extraction. Let's go. Misha's bubble, okay. Griselbrand would have been probably better than in this spot. Not really. Because turn 1 we push Griselbrand left the Archon on the assumption that Archon mostly wins. Can play around extraction a bit. Well, he could draw an extraction. It's not like, well, it is a bit bad maybe, but it's not that bad. I should entomb now. Like the trick is that you can flip your Delver with Misha's Bubble because you get to choose how you stack the triggers on top of your deck. So you're more likely to flip the Delver because if you see a non-spell, you draw first and then resolve trigger. If you see a spell, you resolve trigger, then draw. Days. Drew perfectly. Reanimates with the land. Days this, bro. To draw region now? Okay, we won. Base luck. I mean, it was my opponent who was lucky, not me. Za chwilkę będę mógł. Za chwilkę się wydrukuję. I thought we keep 3 spells and Grief first to put on Spell Pierce. I only get to keep 2 cards. Also, they don't replay Spell Pierce. Well, reverse luck is not luck, it's just justice. Reverse luck is just like evening the score out. Can I assemble and kill events the Brazen Borrower? No. Dawaj mi kurwa zreanimować byku, no. See, Delver. Delver is such a weak deck. Reanimator, on the other hand, is also kinda weak, but if you top deck well, it can feel powerful. So that's my stance on Legacy. I wonder what's the matchup of mono white. Take the initiative monsters against Delver. Te drukowanie czeka. No wiem, już drukuję. Już drukuję jakąś etykietę na Vinted pewnie chce się. Ubranko. A full screen, because if I don't full screen it, for sure it's gonna pop on my main screen and it's gonna be somebody's address. Drukuj. In hindsight, opponent could have played out Borrow instead of wastelanding you, but that's just hindsight. Yeah, that's definitely hindsight. Mono White Initiative sounds strong, but I've only ever read the deck list, not played versus it, and I still don't know what Initiative does. There's a Lava Axe Broom. Can we do Home Your in downtime? What's Home Your? Home Tour? Be Room Tour a bit. This is window. This is my cards in the background. This is my Legos. This is my clothes that I didn't put in the laundry yet. That should go to the laundry. There's a cabinet in which I will have a Ningguang figurine once I get it, but for now I have a disassembled Lego Statue of Liberty in it, because if it was assembled outside, cats would just disassemble it themselves, so I would need to hide it somewhere. Oops. Here in the corner there's a cat scratching paws. They don't use it not anymore. They did used to use it, but they stopped. Here is the door. Like white corner of the room. There's a door through which I am passing to my room often. There's a Shafa, an Elgato light which is shining on my face. Plenty of shit laying next to Shafa. Okay, it's a bit tough to do because of the cable, but tyle szczęścia. No dziękuję ci za to, że nie sfuksiłeś mojego reverse fuchsa, który był tylko uczciwy. He called you this Friday Ningguang figures in customs, PogChamp. I have ordered myself from some like not directly but through some shop, which I don't know, I think they're gonna ship it to me, but we'll see. Probably gonna take a bit while. Co to za pokój? Namiotły jakieś? No to jest pokój do streamowania, no. I don't know how big is it, but it's not like the biggest, but it doesn't need to be because I mostly just sit in the chair anyways. Didn't realize the cabinets had glass. Are they from IKEA? Those ones are from IKEA, yeah. But I had to go to like Nokia and Szczecin specifically to get the glass doors because they sell them separately. When I had no glass doors, cats would just pester my things inside. And yeah, or we flipped cam. My left hand. Wait. This is my left hand, yeah. Thank you for the 8K Prince. But yeah, they are from IKEA. Pretty convenient, pretty nice to have the glass doors on them because then just things. Also, the things don't collect as much dust anymore. Anything else? Dukai to jest lud żre. Yeah, this Dukai Lud, I haven't finished reading it. And a few years ago, I stopped reading entirely and I just play card games, so I haven't finished it since that. Do a cat review while we wait? What's a cat review? Nobody finished it. It's so fucking pretentious. It is a bit maybe pretentious, but it's not like it's not easy to read. I did finish Król Bulu, which is a collection of shorter stories from him. Will I go back to uni and finish it in the future? I'm not ruling it out, but I am not actively planning to do so, like at this moment. Kai Boomer, yeah. Today I was doing some research on myself and the Pro Tours, and I have found this tweet from the beginning of my career. Pat Cox saying, pretty cool that Cancer top-rated PT Ixalan, and I've copied his 5-0 league decks multiple times, but that's not really too important. What is important is Kai Buddha saying, and who's that? And now you see Kai Buddha, the biggest fan in the chat, sometimes. So, a pretty nice character arc. I'm currently pooping and using your stream to know when the legacy round is starting AMA. Still got a little bit of time. I'm also gonna poop, I guess. In my defense, I got raided in here. Fair. Very fair. Nice tables, thanks. What tables? Right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh snap, there's an arena open, which I'm not participating in. How was my poop? It was good. Last match playing should get a loss. No, they should get dropped out of the tournament. Wow, he's playing White Zombie. How did he get the guard? The guards. We have gotten them ourselves. Mirror. No, I guess it's not Mirror. Guess they play Recruit of the Guard, Mother of Runes. Still have the Twitch timers enabled. Lol, I do, yeah. I never disabled them. How much are the White Initiative cards? This card right here is 70 tickets, and this card right here is 65 tickets. You need a place of both. And Mana Traders is out of those, and Goat Boats is out of this. Arena Urza avatar looks similar to Canister. For sure. I have a generic enough face so it's possible. MTG Arena Ursa avatar. Okay, kind finished. I googled the phrase, but what I got instead is something from 2019. gamersdecide.com. MTG Best Arena Avatars. All MTG avatars ranked by Jonathan Kaczynowski. Here's the thing. The avatars in Magic the Gathering Arena are just there to give you some customization to your load screen and field while you play. Seeing as they hold no strategic value in game and all of them cost the same price of 500 games, 3000 gold or 3000 games if you get the bundles. I will be ranking them based on their artwork, the audio work put into it, and of course my personal preferences. That said, bros, what do you think is gonna be number one? With that said, let's get into the meat and potatoes of this list, shall we? Flipped is a cowardly homunculus from Ravnica with a talent for getting hopelessly lost. He's been used as bait. This is the Urza avatar. I mean, I don't know, maybe? Like, I have facial hair and hair. So I guess those are two similarities. This artwork is pretty awesome, seeming to look like it can almost jump off the screen. Why Fibilitov is below average. He's the only avatar not available for direct purchase. There seems to be a stigma on the forums against people who use him as their avatar. Even some YouTuber and streams seem to follow this stigma. People who use him are often described as being able to afford the cards in the deck but not knowing how to use them. This artwork is pretty awesome, seeming to look like it can almost jump off the screen. That's the reason why it's below average. Seems like a positive thing. Why Lazaf is legendary. Some of the best voice lines in the game. You're going to have to trust me. They have voice lines, the avatars? Alright, Liliana first place. No. Now this guy seems like Bolas avatar is gonna be first place. Domri raids. Okay. Why Domri raid is below average? What? This is the first place. Or are they not ranked? Is it not like a list in order? Because this is below average and this is legendary. Okay. Ragdos is legendary. Okay. Vanifar is epic. Is it better or worse? Rauzerg is epic. Trostani, epic because bullet points. The art is pretty good. I like that the clothing they wear is from the wood they are formed out of.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thanks for all the great content, Canny.
No, thanks to Jonathan. I am just sitting here. Why Jace Beleren is epic? Why Kaya is epic? Why actually Cosplay is just okay? Damn. Alright, we are on the play. It's gonna be hard to put a monster into the graveyard. It's Mulligan. This has turn 1 reanimation. Put back looting, Grief on Thoughtseize, Entomb reanimate, Grizzlebrand, keep. Show. Doesn't seem like it can kill Grizzlebrand. So I have Archon of Emeria, Chalice. I mean, I'll take Chalice. No modern challenge today, no. I decided to play Pioneer and Legacy, but I went 0-3 in Pioneer. Can I kill the Archon? Or is Archon just safer than Grizzlebrand? Solitude, okay. So let's get Grizzlebrand, I think. As a Solitude deck. None of the cards duels anything, so I don't need to unmask. Take one Grizzlebrand with no answer is what the deck is about. No other way, I believe. Well, I could get an Archon, but if they can top deck an answer to the Archon, that's not so good, so. I mean, yeah. Oh, this is what the deck is about. Yeah, sure, bro. Actually drew the Solitude and exiled Archon of Emeria. Okay. So like that's why we get the Grizzlebrand instead, so that we can actually, you know, draw another reanimation. Okay, we have reanimations. They exiled the Archon, which seemed like one of their better cards. I don't know. Damn, I wish we had every modern card in Pauper and vice versa. Okay. We made weird moves. I think you're underestimating the initiative creatures. Well, I mean, in this spot, I'm not saying overall. But I don't fully know what's gonna happen now either yet, so. Would have just discarded them, okay. I mean, you can take the initiative too, I don't know. So the entrance to get a basic, okay. And now, whenever take initiative and the begin their upkeep, venture into the Under City. So the next effect is Cry 2. I think we get the Archon now. So we want Exhume with Will Solitude in play. They need to go into... What does Goat do, bros? Does Goat do anything in a two-player game? Forces me to attack. Has to attack a player other than you if it can. Okay. The creature can attack a player other than you, then it must attack your planeswalker if it can. Sure. So it doesn't do anything. Maybe Duffy Voidwalker for stealing deck in the initiative. Potentially Leyline of the Void. Exhume seems a bit awkward against his Solitude deck. Warfare Macabre is also a choice. Sure, but it's like this. We have the discard for it. So, Prismatic Ending seems kinda not so good. Duffy Voidwalker doesn't seem like it's gonna beat them. I'm not sure why I have Duffy Voidwalker in my deck, but I do, so I guess I do. This hand on the draw versus Thalia turn 1 doesn't function. It's not super easy for them to play turn 1 Thalia. Yes, hate, it doesn't function. No discard. Probably you can get a better one. Hmm. But I have 4 battle too. Okay, so it's not hard. They move to 4. How they move to Leyline? Israel Sound says Chalice. Mm-hmm. Define mulligan in less than 8 words while being accurate? No. I won't. Would you take the creature or the Potus Petal? I mean, like, whether it's greedy or not depends on what is more likely to succeed. Ouch. Ah, we're gonna destroy the Caldra with Serenity, it's fine. We just need a reanimation spell now. Wait, why didn't Caldra get destroyed? Is it some kind of a model bug? Now we need not reanimate. Okay, we died. Not nice. They moved to 4 and they didn't put Leyline into play. Makes me think that they might just not have the Leyline thing, but let's not board Exhume on the play. This might be, let's actually board less Thoughtseizes because they have the Chalice on 1. This is a 1 mana card. You probably have Leylines considering the hard mole. Well, but they didn't hit it, so maybe they don't. Maybe they moved to Fae. Who knows? Keep. Move to your Leyline, bro. When is Pioneer? I already dropped, I'm sorry. I changed the title. I went 0-3 and I dropped with in Pioneer. No! Come on. Laura on the cringe path. And we even drew the Archon. Oh my, I guess we're gonna loot to find another Serenity now. This also works with Anime Dead. Do I keep Exhume or Anime Dead? Keep Exhume. Weak against Solitude, maybe. If this Serenity fails, you can Thoughtseize animate their creature too. Too bad it's not a Grizzlebrand though. Grizzlebrand Archon a bit maybe sketch against a white deck like this. They take the initiative. Stoneforge Mystic, that's okay. As a scholar, she saw the Silex not as a weapon, but as a key to the past. Very well put. Cringel Brands, very well put. Thoughtseize Cauldron Reanimated, very well put. I love Archon. I merely like Archon a lot. I feel like this isn't even a song. Careful. We're very close to bitching about music. Point considering they should activate Loran maybe? Or not? It's unfair that it exiles. They don't draw, so they probably have an answer. I would suspect. 5 mana, okay. Sort of Light and Shadow. Okay. Solitude, reanimate Solitude. Take back Solitude. That's kinda not cool. Because they picked the Solitude back, that's so tough. What they pitch? Leon Sash. No, that's protection from white. I can't pick the Solitude. Well, I can, but... guess. Well, I can't exile the Loran. It's protection. Okay, I can take Seasoned Dungeoneer. They take the initiative, but then they take the initiative back. They get a white card. That's not good to me. For me. Pierdol. I mean, we just need to draw an Entomb. What a bug. Reanimate for what? I reanimate the Solitude so that my opponent cannot bring it back to their hand with Sword of the Light and Shadow, so that I can draw an Entomb and play an Archon and win the game with the Archon. While they can't access their Solitude with the Loran. Seems simple enough to me. If I leave it in their graveyard, they just pick it up. Alright, bros. Either looting into Archon or Entomb. I don't know what sword does. Well, then it's very good that you comment on like the validity of my place. Okay, I guess we die. I mean, I don't know, they drew unreasonably well, but the way the Sword of the Light and Shadow matched up was pretty wild. Actually, no, the Sword didn't do that. Well, it did. Like, it did do a little bit, but I don't know, they drew unreasonably well. Gonna have to charm block and then we die. Like, we did draw the second Serenity anyway, so that didn't seem to matter, but they didn't do too much this game. Well, I have one more Dissension, yeah, but it doesn't matter because I'm dying this turn. They have to. I have to charm block the Germ, go to 2, they pick up Solitude. Seven was Leyline, Loran, Solitude, pitch. I mean, it's just Leyline, Solitude, right? So I don't know if it gets that crazy. It gets exiled, it doesn't. Both the cover protection colors mattered. Not really. The Solitude doesn't get exiled because Kaldra has some like random wording that actually doesn't do anything. Damn, I wish I could have played the powerful mono white deck, but the card availability was too much. But decks that have removal that kills Archon are a little bit of a tough matchup for Reanimator. Because you reanimate and you don't auto win. Maybe with Griselbrand, not always. We needed Griselbrand early in the game. We failed to get Griselbrand, but we got the Archon. Unfortunately. Which puts us at 1-1. Also, the model season is ending, chat, which means that the next 3 days there is LCQs, last chance qualifiers, to play. But there's a tricky thing about them. You can enter them by paying ferry tickets or 300 play points and spending 40 Magic Online Championship qualifier points. But seems like they set the qualifier points to a different season points again, which means that they are currently unenterable. No one can enter those tournaments. I have 111 qualifier points and I would like to enter some, preferably free. Hopefully I can get another QP. But you can't enter those. Olerad in this, is he playing these frequently? I don't think I ever played against him. So yeah, I would like to play in some of the last chances. Hopefully they're gonna get fixed. Maybe not. I guess I'll message them on Twitter. Because I think they listen when I message. Daybreak game, Scaff takeover. I don't think this is even the first time it happened. I think it happened even without Daybreak games. I tweeted. I hope they fix. Doing my part. Did I drop from Pioneer? I did drop after losing 3 rounds in a row. I decided I've had enough. I am okay not playing in it anymore. I guess some people play the green archetype of endurance in the Reanimator decks. That is probably helpful against Solitudes to an extent. What's your favorite food to eat on late dinner? I don't know. Favorite to eat on late dinner, like specifically? It's too hard for me to answer, bro. Let's open Marvel Snap. Let's see if it's fun. I agree to the terms of service. Have read the privacy notices for new version second dinner. Wait, late dinner, second dinner. And confirm that I'm at least 13 years old. Okay. Is there options somewhere because it's a bit loud? No, it's only play game. Sign with Google. But only in full screen. You can sign in Google with small screen. Nick Fury versus Dr. Doom.
As a warm-up.
Meet the team. Spider-Man.
Bros,
You're
I fucking hate. Sorry, I'm closing this. I fucking hate games that don't have Volume options. Why doesn't it have a volume option? I really have to sign with Google to access a volume option. Is it really like a special feature? Dozen options, but there is no options. I can't enter the options.
You're in.
Hi, just gotta be home by now.
I mean, I know I can do that, I just find it insulting that that's what I would need to resort to.
You dare leave Doom hanging?
Well, I expect a options tab which will give me options to lower the volume. You have defeated a Reanimator. Congrats.
Let's send Spider-Man some backup.
Highest power wins 2 versus 1. Five versus
Spider-Man.
2.
For a photo after this?
On reveal, if your opponent played a card this turn, plus 3 power.
Toy with Doom at your own peril.
Can I zoom on the card? Also not an option. Draw a card, okay. If you play a card here next turn, plus 2 power. If this is at the middle location, plus 2 power. Oh shit. 6.
Still a little light.
Sorry I'm late. Pilates.
Your total power is doubled on this location.
Huh. Would you look at that? I am Iron Man.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Wow. Did you often get tilted when you took a slightly suboptimal line in an important game? No, I never get tilted. You ever watch my stream?
Victory!
God, we won.
Next time, I'll try to break a sweat.
Play games to visually upgrade your cards. Okay. Did I unlock options yet? Visually upgrade. Frame break.
Frame break.
Quality increased uncommon. Okay. I wish I could zoom in a little bit. I actually can't. I wish I could do too. Plus 1 power for each opposing card dislocation. The Punisher. Okay. Game saved. Alright, can I get options? Match 2.
Who they dig up this time?
Because I hate this game.
Observe.
Maybe I stop hating it when it gives me an access to options. Misty Knight. We've got to save the city. Energy 1, power 2. Starts in your opening hand. Quicksilver, okay. The Punisher ongoing. Plus 1 power for something. Guys, plus 1 power, okay.
10,000 years and winning.
Oh snap. Wait, I said the thing.
Excuse my reach.
Mr. Fantastic. Excuse my reach because he has very long hand. Good one. Oh, because he has reach, so it gives like punches the other locations. That's so
Careful.
good.
Just have the suit cleaned.
Why is my point putting everything here?
First, I annihilate you. Then tea.
Counter 6 cards can be played here. Okay. So I guess I won't play any cards here. Can I read card? Hey game.
Steering contest. Open invite.
Cards in your hand cost 1 less, minimum 1. Sarah.
Victory.
Knew you'd lose all along, Agatha.
Awesome job. Can I get options? I have no idea what's going on. Well, the game tells you. But yeah, the screen is a bit awkward for stream, for PC. Pretty vertical. Energy is just mana cost. You have to win 2 out of 3 locations, so you have to like have more points, like in Gwent it seems like. Oh yeah, we got there. Edit your deck here, okay, whatever, I don't want to. Your deck is incredible to go dominate, okay. No, give me options, bros. I need to play it, another option. This game looks like ass. Maybe. After turn 5, give all cards here +2 power. Never seen before. You can move this once, okay. Medusa. Wait, this should be go the middle location. The play card here. I know it. Oh shit. They also know it. Got him. Okay, retreat and just go to options.
It's clobbering time. Escaped.
It will not allow me. Okay, 6 out of 5. Let's go. Cancel. I guess they won't allow me not to do thing. Good Jessica Jones, bros. I'm claiming Jessica Jones. think I'm free now. Season pass. Maybe later. 17, okay, I found where to buy shit. But where to lower volume. Yes, here. Bros, was read that's fucking tough. Finally. Full screen removes the bars. Now take what options to wall number 1, exactly. Is the game PvP or only versus the machine? This PvP. Wait, it's only 18 polony, but 11 euro in your location. Should have been Polish. But this is 18 zloty for a welcome bundle. 8 times value. Does Europe say 8 times value too? I thought you can't buy stuff in this game. That's like you can't buy cards. I thought that was the point, and then I see the shop welcoming me immediately. Złoty, no, let's go. Would you like to buy gold? 600 złoty? No, actually, it's not. Those are only skins, not actual cards, okay. Shows me something unclicked here, but I don't know what. Hey, it's Cyclops. Free blue credits. But where? Free. Claim. Okay, so it's like login every day. No, login every 9 hours, 20 minutes. It's better don't sleep too long, or you lose value in your Marvel Snap game. Tarzan. Wolfsbane. I don't know those characters. Set of 8 generic avatars. I wonder if there's a tier list somewhere. Doesn't look like something I will actually enjoy too much. This Marvel Snap. I can try playing a few more times. Ugh. I've also heard that there exists a snap mechanic where you can double the stakes, which it doesn't do anything. To double the stakes at the location. I don't know. Like, do you double the points that you get from this? I don't know. Brian's been last seen playing some Moinsken Boo Trinisphere. Okay. Very small. Keep. City of Tritors, Lotus Petal, Archon of Memoria. I see everyone's playing that. Krakas, okay. Krakusa mi wstawił. They taking the initiative, bros. Five. Sick. I guess they win. Damn, is their deck really broken? South Serenity Sword, what's this Dark Ritual? Added loud fart sound effect compilation. Damn, really good one. Looking forward. Losing game 1. Not so good. Solid. Leyline the Void a little bit unfair, if you ask me. Chosen 2. Okay, so I can draw Dark Rituals and Dark Ritual out a monster. Can Dark Ritual out a Grief right now. Which, given they have Ancient Tomb, probably should do. Take their Solitude, which we can reanimate. And we have some game against them. Their hand is Deafening Silence, doesn't do anything. Yeah, it looks very winnable. So I could reanimate the Solitude now, but probably better to do it if they play a blocker. I could have cast Solitude in response. Well, they could have already didn't, so. Good for me. So we can take the initiative from them. It's 3 triggers. Take initiative. The initiative, go to dungeon, then dungeon. Oh no, they played 2 angels. Shit. Forge. The Solitude. They actually got 7 mana. It's kinda a lot of mana. Lots of mana. I'm gonna take my initiative, but I'll take it back. Palace Jailer. Not good, bros. I believe that is death. This game seems no longer winnable. Point stack is like death and taxes, but kinda like hyper. Pretty powerful effects on those initiative cards. I think 2 counters on the angel, yeah. 5 damage next turn. And now they also draw a card, so I mean we just don't. Giants can recover. Wow, seems like we got priced out of the format. I don't know how did all of those people get their White Plume Adventurers, but we go to Godbot 0. If you go White Plume Adventurer. Oh, they have it. They were supposed not to have it. Oh, it just costs 200 tickets. Is the Plume or the Adventure White? Plume. It's like Caves of Chaos Adventure. No, I'm obviously not gonna buy it. Like the Legacy tournament is like, it's already happened, right? I was just spending. I was just checking out. Alright, so we can drop from Legacy at 2 losses. And now I ask you, chat, what is the quickest way to gain 1 qualifier point? We need 1 qualifier point to have 120 to enter free different LCQs. Yeah, no, I should free to a league, but what's the fastest deck to do that? Mango played Blue Red Iconoclast and went 5-0 with it. Well, congrats to Mango. Can get 1 QP at Sokon. Hey, what is Sokon? And what's that? Living End is fast, okay. So you're gonna play a quick Living End League. QP hunting. Living End. Here we drop at 1-2. It's 9 rounds anyways. Botanical breeding pool. No, I don't want the Monster Scarabid. $19.20 tickets is more than I have in my bank account right now. Like and subscribe. Yeah, we don't know about the Sokon. I'm still mysterious.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Kiori Numbers, for resubscribing. Very based. What's the name of the blue-red? Okay, Fights Fairy Islet. Blue-red Canopy Land. Suck on these nuts. That does not answer my question. Where is it? Okay, what's the name of the Sunken Ruins? Okay, it's Sunken Ruins. Good. I think I'll buy an extra Orvar because I keep playing them in every deck. And I don't want to beg mana traders to rent me cards every time I want to play a modern deck. This will also let me mismatch my Orvars. What are you gonna spend your QPs on the LCQs, hoping they're gonna be fixed? Seems like they fixed it. I asked them and they said apologies. This has been corrected. See? Just ask. Just ask and they're gonna immediately fix it for you. What format? I had to translate the times for me. I'll probably play Pioneer 1 tomorrow at 9 a.m. There's a Modern at 4 p.m. I'm not sure if I'll play that. Then there's a Pioneer 1 at 9 a.m. again. And then there's a Standard 1 midnight. My time from Tuesday to Wednesday. Probably that. They're gonna expire soon. The last events where you can play those is... The last event where you can play them is the LCQs. After which there's gonna be new season, new QPs, so you will need to play new QPs. So with 40 you can play one LCQ. Will I be running it back with Lotus Field? Probably not. It's too open sealed. When? Well, if Zerg says so, then there's also 2 open seals. Also, I had an idea for a goblin deck. Namely, what if you cut down on the cards that are shit and play more of the cards that seem actually good? Like, it does seem like drawing many of those is terrible, and I put the Ragavans in the stack to lower the curve too. I don't know if it makes sense. Probably doesn't make too much sense. Well, this is a Twitch's idea, which I adopted, and then I put it into the deck, so... I would say this is my idea, yeah. Put the Furies too. But I think this is a very possible 2-3. So we're gonna go with the Living End as planned. Play Giant Goblin with Splash for Ignoble. Ignoble is okay, but it's also kind of low power. But I think it's good to play with Ignoble. Probably, because I very often with Goblins I just end the game with mana unspent and I... What's my Living End deck? Ragavan File and Ignoble. At some point it might be possible that Fial is not so good anymore. Unclear. Alright, supposedly Living End was supposed to be really fast, yet we are waiting for an entire minute to get paired. Yeah, we got there. Let's go. QP hunting, bros. Great hand. Just need 8 Vial. Yeah, maybe. Definitely going to cycle the 3 drive. Because I think in the dark we should take 1 grief on the play. Bloodstained Mira. Is that the so-called scam deck? Let's see. Fotsis ran. They didn't Fotsis. It's a bit odd. Why didn't they Fotsis? Well, I guess you double Fotsis on 2. Fetch a Triumph, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, they also have Swamp and 6 combo. So they just wanted to turn 2. Tricycle. Yeah, makes kind of sense. That was a quick game. This is not the list I built right now, but it's good enough. It's close enough to what I wanted. Actually has most of the things, it just has the Windcaller Raven instead of the Turtle, and a bit of a different sideboard. So playing against Jand. Jand what, you ask, can I say? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what graveyard hate to expect. It could be Endurance, could be also something different. If we don't play contest, we don't need 4 living ends. Could have subtleties to answer their Endurance. Or Fury, I don't play Fury. I did try that once and it wasn't super good, so. You can have Brazos as the flexible option. And you can have subtleties anyways to should help a little bit with stuff. I mean, we didn't see any reasons to believe they play Saga in their deck. Hooligan. Ale Łapsko. Maybe it's a keep. I think it is. Put this back. No, bro, come on. I mean, I have 3 looks. We have a Cascade, we have, like, most of the stuff. It's fine. Seems like an okay keep. Do you ever fear drawing all the living ends? Yes. A little bit. Like, definitely can happen, but such is life. It is a creativity deck. They had a swamp, though. How is it a creativity deck with a swamp? Oh, the heck. They have subtleties against creativity. They did falsies again, bro. Insane. We don't have white leyline would be good against their deck, seems like. Black red reanimator deck with creativity for late game, I guess. Sounds made up, but sure. They certainly are saving their fotsies for the late game. What do you think about the white ley lines? I think they're fine, I mostly don't play them though. Because they're kinda like... I don't know, I don't like them actually. I don't think they are... Like, the nature of a ley line recycling deck's a bit awkward. If I play white ley line, I play one typically. Don't want to play too many to clog my deck. Forest, unfortunately. Maybe I'll play Brazil Borrower, end of turn to attack. Seems like cycling Waker is gonna be better though. Because Agent will just win. Okay, I guess I play it if they take my Waker. Then if I draw a land, we can have Subtlety to perform an aerial attack on my opponent. Interesting. Actually took it. What's the duration limit on song requests? It's 10 minutes. Okay, that was indeed pretty quick. If you really want to, I can request a song for you. The 10-minute limit does not apply to the broadcaster. So, if you have a song that's really good, really worth it, and it's like 10 minutes, 30 seconds, I will request it. That's my offer. Can you request a sandwich? No. Well, I mean, you can, but... Damn song that actually exists. Yes. Can you request more oliwka? No możesz, no ale czy to naprawdę ci sprawia taką radość, przyjemność? Jeżeli tak, to requestuj. I'll have sandwich with salad, tuna and chipotle sauce, please. Well, good luck. Took my agent and got footsies bugged. Don't play Duffy, Voidwalker, bro. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I want to ping Ren. It's like whatever. What is the greatest sandwich? Philly cheesesteak, which I would be eating plenty of in Philadelphia. I would imagine Philly cheesesteak sounds disgusting to non-Americans. Sure. You would imagine that. I don't know why it would. There's a place with sandwiches that we're visiting after the Wednesday Modern events, sometimes often, and they literally only serve one good sandwich and the Philly cheesesteak. So I would like to. Or the only one I enjoy from their menu is Philly cheesesteak. It does seem like creativity, but kinda not really. Let's have the Brazils. So I want to try the like a Philly cheesesteak from Philly. Where is it? Na żydowskiej? To jest chyba żydowska. Meet us. Why not roster? Because if they play surgical extraction main deck, they could extract my grief. Among the millions of culinary things you can despise Americans for, Philly cheesesteak is not one of them. Yeah, that's true. A weź spierdalaj, no, ty lejleniarzu. Nie psuj mi. They moved a lot, though. Are you a cheesesteak purist, or do you like stuff like onions and peppers? I'm not a purist. I mean, I only ever ate it at one place and has mushrooms. What are piecharki in English? What's our out to Leyline, Borrow, and Sky Turtle? Sky Turtle not too good of an out versus that. The scam is that the best field cheesesteaks are in Jersey. Well, we'll see. No chłop tu nieźle odpierdala, jakieś tam fable, jakieś śrututuru. Ale to w ogóle nie wygląda jak Creativity znowu, a było. Nie wiem, o co z nimi chodzi. Bez niemieckiego jakieś Creativity, o co chodzi? Słompa jeszcze chłop miał. I play 2-2, deal 2 damage. Bitter Reunion, okay. So they probably have a reanimation theme too. Let's see if my opponent will just literally die to a Curator of Mysteries. Did you see a Living End list that turns into Rhinos after sideboard? Yeah, I've seen that trick. I don't think it's all that good. Okay, Archon we won't beat, so... What we want against their deck is... Probably won't leyline ourselves. They don't seem to have green, so we don't need... Okay, I want this, 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 this. Probably rather than leyline, so I'd rather have endurance. For the hard casting. You play this card. Just cut for architects, I guess. The Riverwinder. We keep. Please don't leyline, that'll mess up my hand a bit. I did play Lotus already, yeah. I went 0-3 in the challenge. Lost to very badly to Narset, Control, and to some other stuff. My hand is shit now, I drew a breaker and they don't have stuff. Okay, discarding Archon, which is actually good to me. With the endurance. Land. Kurwa mać. Too bad. Why did they play Mishra's Command? Bitter Union is pretty funky with Archon. Giving haste to it. I don't think that card has enough modes. I think it does. They play Sokenzan in their deck too. Come on, bro. We drew a second Living End too instead of a land. So bad. Is this live? Yeah. Only shooting stars break the mold. Good, glad to finally catch you. Pog. I'm always live. Every day of the week. Except when I don't, kinda rarely. What if I play the agent now? Then I play Archon, the Veil, the Grief. I have Waker, Curator, Street Rave, Grief, Street Rave, Curator, Endurance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures. They make a creature, I have to sacrifice one. So I have 6 creatures. They get 23 life. Don't actually kill them. This could also mill over my last living end. Or not. Scarabus Land is not a mounted nice deck design. Noob op get destroyed XD. I agree. It does make 2 tokens though, so it's a bit ironic. Before we draw a further ends, for sure we will. No doubt. Actually, we didn't. Could shuffle my living ends back, but should probably target them. The creativity again, make a monster. And I attack with everyone. I have 7, 7. 14. Dwadzieścia sześć i 8, 34. Also get to scry for Otawara. Twice. Bottom. I guess that's damage. Like open doors. Anyone knows if there is a right version of this song? I mean, the easiest way to check it is just to type it out. If we win this game, we are one match away from getting our QP. Siedem, 10, 16, 19 plus 7. 26. Let's go. Will we drop at 304 QPs? No, there is no need to do so. I will finish the stream at 3 wins though, because that will mean that I can finish a league or drop out of it at any point to get my QPs. Did I saw the Grixis deck that went 3-1 in the last preliminary? No. In what format? I was AFK for 3 hours. Did you win? I won some and I lost some. Pioneer. Send me a link, then we can talk about the deck. That will be much easier than trying to unravel it right now this way. Hola, senor. Hi. Frozen inside. Are you streaming until you get your QP? If I lose 3 matches in a row this league, I will finish the stream too. Rest a bit and came back untilted. Is this Heliod? Lol. Heliodem gra, szaleniec. Punished. You probably won't cast any spells worth countering on the next turn, so just put the extra one in my graveyard. They could Social Speed Company, but they're actually not incentivized to do so. So I'm expecting not to see that. Grixis Midrange by Christiel. Grixis Midrange and Pioneer. Giganta. Dreadhorde Arcanist, Ledger Shredder Croxa. Description of Ruin. 1 treasure cruise only? Slip out of the pack? What are those spells? 4 Fable? Very weird deck. I don't quite understand the point. Slip Croxa. They actually do have company, so they got me. No. Fuck. Why they play this at... I guess... because they hit exactly that they kill, otherwise they have infinite life. Yeah, if you slip your Croxa, it's gonna stay on the battlefield. It was a weird thing that they actually had company here. And they cast it. I mean, like my opponent's also playing Heliod, so, and like said, Hola Senor Boomer with Boomer deck here, so they probably just haven't played. Which also would make sense. Let's do this. Keep the forces. No, I don't want 4 forces. Let's have 2 forces. Angle shoot question. Do we beat infinite life there? Why is that an angle shoot question? There is no infinite life on Magic Online, but my opponent had infinite damage. By which I mean it wasn't infinite, but it was, well, over 20. Because if they have the Conclave Mentor on board, you can just start putting counters with Heliod on Conclave Mentor at some point, and then you can grow it to 20 attack with it. So I was dying this turn. There's no reason to shock here. Yet I did. Very good questions and nutritious. Don't know what order to cycle the guys. Okay, chose the correct one. Hallowed Moonlight. Okay. I'm playing at sorcery speed now. I'm just not gonna wait. Well, they couldn't grow the spike. Well, they could grow the spike, but it wouldn't have achieved much. They also could have grown the creature that actually did not have Summoning Sickness, Conclave Mentor. I guess you are angel shooting then, yeah. Not casting company. Just like doing something like this, sure. Should pay fetch land, fetch tapped. Probably. Curious. Bros, if we win this game and we win this match, then the QP is ours. Auric Champignon, okay. How did Lotus go? I went 0-3 in the challenge. It was terrible. Whoa, I guess it's only good if you face Rakdos and Phoenix. I mean, I don't know, like, it does seem like skillful Lotus gamers are rewarded for their mastery, let's say. Yet at the same time, many of the games you play with this deck, it doesn't even feel like you have any space to play well in any way. It's a bit puzzling. Because you just die before anything happens. You spend lots of cards mulliganing and setting up the Lotus Fields. But does Hashbang get stop sort of the Meek? Yes. Is that an ability triggered by a creature entering the battlefield? Yes. So it does get stopped. They draw Spike Feeder, I guess I actually lose. That does not seem like Spike Feeder. They play the anti-black hate cards. Maybe I could cut Greaves. But they also have Hallowed Moonlight, seems useful versus that. Like I could have Endurance there, which is more cyclers. That gone. Should have put back a land. What do you think is the percentage of songs with more than 1 million views that have a gacha remix? I think it is way over 50%. This was untapped, I don't know why. Solid. Bro. We are kinda destroyed here by the range of Captain of Chaos. Pozdrawiam serdecznie Monikę Brodkę. They understand. No QP for us. 2 more shots. Assuming we have 40% to win any given match with Living End. This is 40% times 40%, that's 16% to win the QP. Oprócz lamusków, o, jak mają problem, to nie pozdrawiam. Understandable. Savai Triumph. Savai Triumph should be beatable. Just as a general truth. Savai Triumph pass. Very curious. Grief. No grief. Five colors, okay. 2 living ends drawn, okay. Canister, should I play Merktide, Creativity, Folklore Omna for Jeskai Breach, Merktide. Long term. Just Merktide. Do you think I play counter spells? Could suspend a living end, or just hit them with 1 Griefers next turn. What is remand? Misha's bubble. Explain opponent. Leyline binding. Creatures. Okay, nice deck. So they fetched Savai Triumph with this hand. They couldn't play any creatures then? Why? Why do that? What's your preferred Murktide list? I don't really have a preferred Murktide list, unfortunately, right now. But it contains Spire Bluff Canal, that's that much I will say. Very interesting deck opponent. They could have any hate in the sideboard though. Flaster, enchantments. Let's assume they have Rest in Peace. I think I've seen those lists with Rest in Peace. They could also have Endurance, and Subtlety seems like generically playable versus them. That's a good insight. Spire Canal is really a new technology. I mean, I am saying that because there's a Twitch chatter in our own chat who is actually a big opponent of playing Spire Bluff Canal and Murktide, which is a bit weird. Unmoored Ego, Lavinia, Flaster sometimes. Unmoored Ego. That would make me want Mystical Dispute. I have Remains, I guess, a Dispute. Let's just not have the Breaker, I guess we don't know, we're gonna need it. For Force of Negotiations too. Works against Remand. They may have Rip, careful. Well, I'll be careful. I'll board the Breaker if I see Rip. Because it's a bit of a big commitment if they don't have it. And we can, you know, Force of Negotiation it. They might have Rip, be careful. It's also always kind of weird when people say, be careful, they might have X, and like, well, I mean, I guess, how am I going to be careful exactly? Why did they... Why did they have 3 considers? What the hell? "4 days" moment, yeah. That 4 day sign was pretty funny. think we dispute one of those considers. But like considering a domain mana base is a bit of a puzzling choice. A bit of a sick tech. I played the Shoba Brawler. No, Territorial Kavu. Okay, I draw Cascade card. Not good, bros. Where is my Cascade card? Where is my Cascade card? Where is my Cascade card? We're going to top deck a Street Wraith. Are we not gonna top deck at all? Okay, dispute. I play counter magic, let's actually have the living end. We don't have that many cyclers, but should have enough. Keep. Probably Mulgas to 4 and we get to grief them. They didn't seem like a leyline deck. Or maybe they did say like a leyline deck, like a leyline binding deck. But they did not seem like a leyline of the void deck, which would be the threatening one. We drew a land, very nice. They have a bubble and a territorial Kavu. Let's take the bubble. Start playing a Xerox Zolu deck, I guess. One could say. Leyline of the boy. Well put. I want to see Waker of Waves and Spire Bluff Canal with my Waker. That works too. Bros, are we gonna get the QP? Is it secured? Let's wait. Maybe they will endurance me. Doesn't seem to be the case. QP seems to be secured. Canister wins the match. POC champion. Now the QP secured. I'll say thank you for watching, broskis. I will return tomorrow at 9 AM European time, ready to play in a Pioneer last chance thing. I will probably play Phoenix, I think. Maybe I could play Rakdos. But I vibe with Phoenix. I'll play Phoenix. Of course, assuming I will wake up in time which we can't guarantee, but we can hope I will get to do that. So, see you tomorrow and stay hydrated. Let's find a raid victim. Legacy questo fa initiative, damn. It's raiding Dingo. See you tomorrow, nerds.